Morning everyone, happy New Year's Eve. Charlotte, welcome along.
Ryanair 9 Papa Yankee, we check 240 degrees at 17 knots, max of 27 knots, don't be straight right and clear for takeoff, come on.
I was expecting it to be a little bit brighter at this stage, but we'll see how it goes. We're a little bit lower today because of the breeze. I can't put the tripod up to its full height. And no, I'm not on my way to work today. I'm in the morning, so it's just me today. Too early for Will. Imagine having to get up before 7 o'clock, huh? I may have to slightly adjust the tripod position. We'll see where we are. See my little rain cover that I've improvised. Well done. Yeah, Jerry, it certainly is. I had to delay my setup a little bit because it was lashing rain and I didn't have the rain covers on yet, so I'm all covered up now. We'll see how it goes. I do have the umbrella here with me as well, but I have a feeling it's just that little bit too windy for it. We'll see how it goes. In Wexford for New Year's, and it's so much brighter. Yeah, it'll get that way here now. Hopefully it'll brighten up that little bit in the next little while. You might hear a slight rustling. That's the rain covers on the camera. I am sorry. I know it's an early one, but I wanted to get this Air Canada Disney going out, and as an extra treat we get the early morning Etihad. Remco, welcome from a rainy Dublin. It's the same here. So Air Canada is AC801, scheduled for approximately 9 AM. It's a Disney Wish livery. So I just thought something new, why not? I know it's a lot earlier than we normally would be, hence why the other fella's still in bed. As it brightens up, I'll be able to improve the camera picture, but I'm going to leave it on manual for the moment, just because of the dark and the rain. So, happy New Year's Eve to you all. Anyone any crazy plans? Or are you just going to do the same as me sit at home with family and probably watch a New Year's Eve aircraft stream, huh? Stefan, morning to you. I don't think it's that. It's he loves doing it, and there's two sides to it. He does love doing it, and he actually loves spending time with me. He said that, but he's, like I said to you before, he's crazy afraid of getting abuse in school for doing it, which I don't understand. Well, I do, I suppose, to a certain extent. And then, as well as that, he's not an early morning person at the best of times. His friends were online last night, so when I was going to bed, he was still up. And I was saying, what's the story? Oh, well, my friends are on. I said, well, that means you're not going to wake up in the morning. He goes, oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm not going to be the dad that interferes with his friends either. It's no different than his brother. His brother used to do this with me when he was little as well, and now he has zero interest in it. Yeah, that's it. So that's why he's very fearful, even with his voice being heard, believe it or not. That's why you've not seen him on camera at all, because he's afraid that he'll get abuse in school. And as someone else in the comments pointed out before when we discussed this, how many other 13-year-olds does he know that has 5,000 followers on YouTube, you know? Should be something he should be proud of, but that's not the way things work, isn't it? I've asked him a few times, does he want to step back? And no, he doesn't, but he has to find a balance between. It's not all about spending time with me anymore now that he has friends, you know, that kind of way. Yeah, Jerry, very much so. Like, I remember with my grandfather got me into modelling, building models, and I loved doing it. And we'd build model aircraft or model ships the whole time. And it was no different than that. I suppose being at that age, I probably would have been afraid to let people know I do it too. As you get older, you tend not to care, I suppose. You're more comfortable in yourself when you're older. As you can see, I'm in a slightly further back position today than I was the last day. Phil, morning to you. No, like I said, I completely understand. And I've asked him a few times, does he want to stop? Because I'm not going to force him. If he's that worried about it, does he want to stop? But he says no. And then they discover girls, yeah.
Okay, Zulu, the wind checker 240, be the 21 knots, only straight right, clear for takeoff, one.
It's strange like that, Anne, isn't it? Like,
579, yeah?
my wife knows I'm interested in aircraft since she's known me, but at the same time, she doesn't understand the amount of time spent here. Like, she's like, but they're all the same. I said, yeah, but different things can happen every day, you know, the kind of way. The same way she's into crochet, I don't understand that, do you know what I mean? Everyone has their own different thing. Pilot's going to SFO today. Nice. I've said it before, this is something that me and him did to spend time together, and I never wanted it to become a chore or painful for him, do you know, that kind of way. A bit of both, Dan. It's a very light rain. So yeah, Phil. It's I set up here today because obviously we have this Air Canada going out, but it's a morning of heavy departures, as opposed to if we go to Farside, we're only going to have 1 or 2 heavy arrivals, and the rest are going to be the 320s and the 737s. So I'm on this side till, we'll stick with it till I'd say the Emirates departure about 1:10 or so, and then I will wrap things up. For those that aren't aware, I think Jerry will do his New Year's Eve celebration stream this evening, won't he? He normally does. He runs right through if you want something to watch. I know there's a few channels doing it. I've always kind of stuck with Jerry's one. There'd be no point in us trying to do it with the camera. Even though we have the same camera as him, he seems to have better light. But that's it, Anne. Yeah, I have to remember I'm clinging on to something more than he is, you know, that kind of way. And it's hard to remember that sometimes. Graham, happy New Year's Eve to you. Happy New Year. It's just me this morning. The other fella's in bed. The sound is okay. There's not too much wind noise, is there? Last shift, my first shift of 2024 starts at 6:30 in the morning. I know your pain. He was up late with his friends last night, so they were all online. Perfect, thanks, Graham. Yeah, we're still waiting on more to taxi out. For those who weren't here at the start, there is a Disney Air Canada paint scheme due to depart in about 30 minutes. That's the reason I came this side today. We should have an Etihad due to go as well. What do you reckon, Phil and Anne? I just have to accept that I'm not cool anymore. Isn't that the way it works? No wobble juice this evening. Well, that's it. And I've sorry, I hit the tripod that time. I have I was putting up the umbrella because it got very heavy. I have a 19-year-old as well, so yeah. The second rodeo.
Ryder 5 Lima Bravo, target A taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right now.
Hopefully so, Graham. It's mad to think how far we've gone since February last year when we first started. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. I've heard something being told to line up, but I can't see it yet. Oh, I see him coming around the back now. You'll see him in a second. Oh, I've done something very silly. Put the umbrella on the wrong side of the tripod again. Give me a second.
Copy, Ryder 5 Lima Bravo, line up report ready. Line up and wait,
I have full waterproof covers, but when it gets really bad I like to put the umbrella up, but there's that little bit of a wind today and I've put extra weight in the bag just to hold me and the tripod down. But even still, it's not going to be enough. Might just run without the umbrella, we'll see. In advance, I read online that there may be some thunderstorms. If that does occur, I am not going to stand on a hill holding an umbrella beside the airport, just so you know.
Thank you.
Michael, welcome along. Etienne, welcome along. If you're wondering why my responses are a little bit slower in the heavy rain, it's because my phone will be in my pocket. I'm not going to keep it out to get destroyed. The last time I done that, I started banning people with the rain hitting the screen, if you remember.
November, target 8, taxi November 2, line up 28 right. Target 8, November 2, line up 28 right on A330, number.
Can we even see anything down there? Starting to disappear, the old runway. Azad, welcome along. Morning to you all.
Right, to Yankee November, surface wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, max 30, runway 28 right, clear, take off, bye-bye. Take us to the right, have a nice day, Happy New Year, A330 number. Thanks, Happy New Year.
That's how bad it's getting now. You can barely see them as they line up. We have our Etihad on the way out to us. Remember, I'm not ignoring you. My phone is in my pocket because of the rain. Just for a minute, I'll have a look in a second. There's our big Etihad. Bruce, morning to you. Brian, morning.
November target 8, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, at 1023 November, good morning.
So, Etihad EY42 off to Abu Dhabi. It's a 787. But you can just about see through all the rain. Big reversing on the far side, as you can hear.
November, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, max at 30. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye. All the best and talk to you in the new year.
Audrey, welcome along. Alan, there you are.
See you, sir, and Happy New Year. All the best, bye.
Give me a second and the phone's going to go back in the pocket while we get this departure. Just because of the rain. So, Etihad off to Abu Dhabi. Turn and burn. You can see that I'm that little bit lower today. With the rain, I don't have the tripod as high as I normally do at this spot.
Ryanair 39 Papa Papa, good morning, taxi November 1, line at runway 28 right.
Gear not retracting.
Available, last departure, heavy roll.
There we go.
You would need 3 minutes wake separation.
Has it?
Okay, Ryanair 39.
Gear still down?
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, so it'll be another 2 minutes.
So when that happens on the Dreamliner, that's usually a temperature sensor, isn't it? That I've read online. That their gear is prone to heating up and it has to be cooled by air. Another situation is that the brake sensor can't tell that the wheel has stopped turning, so they leave the wheels down until they're happy that the wheel has stopped turning. Robert, I had organised to go sort the new vehicle yesterday, but I got a message while we were on stream the last day from the garage saying they had sold it, and I was like, right, you booked me in for a test drive tomorrow morning, And they go, oh yeah, sorry, someone bought it online. And I was like, you don't sell cars online. But anyway, okay. So the one I had picked out is gone. So back to the drawing board again. Right beside me here, setting off shots. Oh. I had picked out a lovely four-wheel drive Grand Vitara, which would have been perfect. I was looking at the measurements and everything for the roof deck, and it was all working out well. Just wasn't fast enough to get there, unfortunately. Had I gone Friday instead of streaming, I probably could have got it, but sure, I wanted to do a stream instead, so. There's plenty of stuff out there anyway. I might end up even going commercial, two-seater Land Cruiser or something, we'll see. My phone's in my pocket, so I haven't been able to tell you where this is going, I'm sorry. And much appreciated. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, Breeze, weather isn't great. And it does sound it's a dealership, and it's near enough to the airport here. And I had inquired online, and he rang me before me and Will were here on Friday. He had actually rang me and organised to book me in for... Now, believe it or not, he said he wasn't open on Friday, but he rang me and booked me in for a viewing on Saturday morning, which would have been yesterday. But then me and Will were streaming, so I hadn't been able to look at my phone, and when I got back into the car, he sent a message saying, oh Paul, sorry, someone has secured that online. And I was like, okie dokie. And I went looking then to see how you secure it online, but he hadn't got it for sale anywhere where you could buy it, so should look. I have a fair amount of it, much to my wife's anger. I have a fair amount of experience dealing with car dealerships because I chop and change quite a bit. So yeah, I'm used to shenanigans. So there's a flock of birds just hovering around this part of the runway here, so they're out clearing them. A330 having a little sleep before it gets brought into use later on today. Oh yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, I'm not stressing just yet. I'll wait until I get in trouble for leaving us with one car, then I'll start stressing, you know. Now there's a few out there I'm going to go look at, but there's no point in trying to do anything now anyway, with New Year's and banks being closed and stuff like that, so.
3 Kilo target 8, taxi November 2, line up 28 right. Taxi November 2, line up 28 tonight, units.
Very much, Jerry. Yeah, very much. There's a couple of nice second-hand Subaru Foresters for sale, so probably going to go along that line. I could get a van and then I wouldn't need the four-wheel drive because we'd have the height. Whereas if I get the four-wheel drive, we can drive up onto this hill here and be higher than the fence. So I don't know what to do, we'll see. When I suggested the van, I nearly got killed at home.
Kilo, wind 250 degrees 19.
Graham, thanks for being here. We'll talk to you later. Have a good New Year's.
Yeah, for takeoff now, split 9, Kilo. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Happy New Year.
This is FR10 off to Madrid. Appearing from the mist somewhere. Oh wow. I'm going to show you a picture of the sun now in a second coming up behind the tower. It's lovely. Although it probably blinds us all, so maybe best not. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Patrick, morning to you. Tom, Happy New Year. Get a double-decker bus. I was actually looking at, you know, the what are they? The VW transporters with the rear passengers. Kind of almost like a bus. But yeah, we'll see. Height is the objective. So if I got a Land Cruiser, I probably wouldn't even need to drive up the hill. I'd be high enough. So we'll see what happens. So that's the hill there. You can barely see it, but that's where we'd park on the road level normally, down where those two poles are, and then that's where we stand, that little bit of height, and then I raise the tripod to maximum to get the view above the fence. Whereas I should be able to park there with a Land Cruiser and just stand on the roof and be completely above the fence. We'll see. We'll see. As my wife listens and thinks I'm crazy. Would you believe, Jerry, that thought went through my head? However, I imagine I'd get in trouble. Somewhere along the line, health and safety go bananas. I'd actually originally thought of just getting a trailer with one of those little scissor lifts on the back of it and bringing it to the airport with us. However, my idea was deemed very extreme. Phil, Happy New Year to you. This Ryanair is off to Bratislava. Is there a reason, I wonder?
365 Tango, target A, taxi, November 2, line up 28 right.
Well,
November 2.
I've said it before, especially from this location and this runway. It's by design almost impossible for spotters. You've the official viewing area, the far side, which is at road level, and it's one of the busiest truck roads in the country. You can't see anything. The parking area across the way. On this side, internally, there is a hill you can see blocking the runway. And then they have the fence. When you go further down behind me, they have the big actual grey, you know, the sound barriers they put up in airports, those large grey fences. They have them further down. So there's literally, these two spots here that we use are the only ones for this side. Because if I try to stream from the official area on the far side, all you'll be seeing is at road level trucks all day. On the Keeling side. Now, is it anti-spotter or is it more about sound? Is that what those hills internally are for, is to kind of capture some of the aircraft sounds? Because both sides of the runway on that side have a little bit of a mound behind the perimeter fence there. You can kind of see, like when this Ryanair rolls down now, he kind of almost disappears into that dip underneath that, behind that hill.
KLM 78 Whiskey, target A, taxi, November 2, line up 28 right. Warning, flight number 2, split line up 2.
Then there's even talk that this road could be closed off to the public completely if they get that new apron installed, which will be directly to my right here. KLM off to Amsterdam. So then you're not getting down here at all.
KLM 78 Whiskey, service at 250 degrees, 21 knots, max 27, runway 28 right, clear take up, bye-bye. So take 2 right, kill 2.
Like, I know we say this all the time, when you see some of the facilities the other airports have for spotting all around the world, you say to yourself, we're way behind. And then even that spotting area they announced a few weeks ago, like, all that is putting a shop in where we all currently go anyway. What improvement does that make for us? Maybe stop there with the rain. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice to be over at the mound and not be destroyed in muck and be actually able to get up and down without slipping in the wet, because it is treacherous when it's like this. That's right, the other side that we use where the pillars are on, it's you really are risking the suspension on your car trying to stop anywhere along that road. Finn's Aviation 2, welcome along. I can't give out too much though, Anne, because you think about it, we're still able to get a lot closer to the aircraft than some places. I'm not saying all places, there are better, like Manchester, where you're in the visitor park and you'd nearly be able to reach out and touch a winglet. But as far as access to the runways is concerned, we do have a good choice. Like, I know a lot of people love the mound, and it is great, it gives a great view, but the problem you have is that the trees are so overgrown there that once the aircraft actually passes the front of you, you can't see it anymore because the bushes block the view of the runway.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Air France 37 Juliet Hotel, target A taxi November 2, hold short 28 right.
So next up will be Ryanair to Kerry, FR611.
Max 28, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, plane. Clear takeoff, line 2 way, Lifeliner, 43. Bye-bye. Air France 37 Juliet Hotel. Go ahead, morning, Air France 37 Juliet Hotel, taxi November 2, line up 28 right. November 2, we line up right 28 right. Ryanair 8500, turn morning, taxi November 2, Juliet Hotel, surface 250 degrees, 21 knots, max 28, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Runway 28,
Yeah, and I'd be the exact same. I'd love if this spot was just a little bit higher. Next up, we have Air France off to Paris CDG.
See you next year. Thank you, Happy New Year.
You can just about see him through the rain.
Ryanair 6485, target 8, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Thanks on about November 2, hold short of runway 28 right, Ryanair 6485. Ryanair 500, line up runway 28 right. And line up to the right, runway 28 right, runway 500.
Longer run than the rest. Carl, welcome along. Seen that you had 10 in the morning, all right? Harry, there you are.
Alright, 500, wind 250 degrees, 22, max 32 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. 86 knots, 28 right, 185.
This Ryanair is off to Birmingham.
Ryanair 6485, tower, again, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right away, Ryanair 6485. Channel 232, tower, low, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right. Hey, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, channel 232, good morning.
Here's our Air Canada, Disney.
485, wind 260 degrees, 22, max 32 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 6485, thanks, morning. Bye.
Goosey. Morning to you.
Channel 232, line up runway 28 right. 28 right, channel 232.
going to limit the amount of time I'm turning that direction just because that's the way the wind, the rain is coming from. I don't want it getting in on top of the lens too much.
Show 232, wind 260 degrees, 20 knots, max 32, runway 28 right.
This Aer Lingus is off to Gatwick.
Air car 801, target 8, taxi November 1, line up 28 right.
Breeze is picking up now as well. Hot socks. Right. So one of the main reasons we're here today is that there, the Air Canada AC801, the Disney livery, Disney Wish film, I believe. Kelly Cruz, welcome along. Kelly's Cruz, it's his surname.
Target 8, taxi forward on November, hold short of November 1 at the Cat 3 holding point. Roger, we'll hold short November 1 on November United 22. Air Canada 801, surface wind 260 degrees, 24 knots, max 32, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
So Air Canada AC801 off to Toronto, and this is what we can barely see is something to do with Disney on the side of it.
United 22, line up runway 28 right. Line up 8 right, United.
The breeze when you're turning that way. United 7-6 next, is it? Or 7-6? It is. Yep, we were at the mother-in-law's yesterday.
22125.
Sarah, welcome to you.
Max 32, runway 28 right, clear.
Morning from Greece.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 22.
UA 2276 off to New York.
Ryder 201 Whiskey Tower, good morning, taxi November 1, line up 28 right. Hey, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. Memphis, South Wind, Ryder 201 Whiskey. 250 degrees, 22, max 32 knots. runway 28 right.
Ken, welcome along. Thanks for joining the Sparrows Club.
Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, target morning taxi November 2.
Ken Harrison, morning to you as well.
Taxi November 2, we need the full length, running 51 Lima Hotel. Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, taxi November, hold short of November 1 at the Cat 3 holding point. Taxi November Hotel, November 1, Cat 3 holding point, holding 51 Lima Hotel.
Now, the only hiccup we could find here this morning is if the visibility gets much worse, they'll go down to single runway and they won't be on this side. FR 1908 off to Gdansk in Poland. Gdansk is in Poland.
Right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Bye-bye, have a new year. Thanks, have a new year. Shamrock 156, Tower, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. November 2, hold short of 28 right. Shamrock 156.
So as you can see, the visibility is dropping again.
Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, running 1 minute, we have a red bar. Thank you.
So you heard Vueling say they had the red stop bar there, that's lights. A second now after this goes by. So the red stop bar are lights that are in the ground on the end of the taxiway where it enters the runway, so they're not allowed to actually pass that. So even though they were told to line up, the red lights were on, so they had to remind them to say that they were get the stop bar lights turned off.
Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots, max 30, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Aircraft lovers, welcome along. This Vueling off to Paris early. Just for those that are only joining, my phone is moving between my pocket and my hand because of the rain. So if I'm not ignoring you, I'm just putting my phone in my pocket to stop it getting destroyed in the rain.
Shamrock 156, line up 28 right. Right, Shamrock 156.
Very early rotate for that. Next up, EI156.
56, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 right.
Off to Heathrow. Carl has it nice and dry in Santry. Send it over here, Carl. Send it over here. Huh? It's mad though, visibility has cleared again. If you just see that in the last couple of minutes now, you can actually see the aircraft there. Hopefully the rain is going to take a little break.
41 whiskey, line up runway 28 right.
Like I said, we are normally slightly higher than this, but I'm limited today with the wind and the rain covers. I don't want the tripod to take off. turn.
Ryder 41 Whiskey wind 260 degrees 22 knots max 30 runway 28 right clear takeoff Boeing.
Where's the girl that's normally with me? Yeah, my son isn't here today. Ryanair to Stansted. Len, I'm going to be here until probably, once the weather allows, the Emirates departure, so just after 1 o'clock. Will isn't here today, my son. People wonder why he stops turning up.
Ryder 8 Hotel Tango target 8 taxi November 2 line up 28 right. Ryder 8 Hotel Tango target 8 taxi November 2 line up 28 right. Good morning, November 2 line right 28 right 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 slot single.
Longer run for this one. Poor Will. Goosey, I was saying it earlier before you got here, I'd probably be watching, I know Big Jet Jerry does a New Year's Eve stream from one of the hotels at London Heathrow where he goes through till midnight, so I'd probably be watching that, sitting there with herself. I'm up early in the morning, in work for 6:30, so no fun for me.
Tango wind 260 degrees 22 knots max 29er runway 28 right clear takeoff. Good morning. Right clear takeoff roger right takeoff Tango yeah.
Ryanair off to Gatwick, FR114. Carl has a midnight stream. Nice. Rare sight with TUI. Len, I work in the airport. I work in immigration at the airport. this TUI is off to Chambéry, wherever that may be.
Jet 2 in the Delta, target A taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. Flight November 2, line up 28 right, Jet 2 in the Delta.
No, Sarah, the weather's not been my friend lately, is it? I don't mind. I have everything pretty much well set up for rain. The only thing there with today is it's that little bit too breezy for the umbrella, so I'm on rain covers. And when the rain cover is over the camera, the tripod is liable to lift off, so yeah, we're alright.
Jet 2 Lima Delta, wind 260 degrees, 24 knots, minus 30, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
So you heard there on ATC, it's gusting 30 knots.
Lima Delta.
The only thing that will stop me now is if any of that lightning makes its way here. I'm not going to stand here during that. I've had enough electrical issues, I don't need any more. Morning, John. Welcome along. Can we see a windsock? Yes, we can. Just about. However, I'm Paul. Chris is SDTV. Yeah, Len, there was a risk, I was reading there's a risk of embedded thunderstorms in the weather we're having today, so that's why I said it just in advance. Like, if you suddenly hear me saying, right, I'm done, you know why. Don't know whether Lauda is on the way out or in. So we have Dublin to Vienna, FR 7367 next, about to appear in your picture. Patrick, same to you. Happy New Year. You were talking to the manager at the Crown Plaza yesterday. Did you mention that he ignored 3 of my emails? Ah, well. Hopefully, I just moved the box there with the gear in it. Hopefully I didn't disconnect that, but you'll have to let me know if I did. Then again, if I did, you wouldn't be able to hear me.
Right at 4 Hotel Romeo, wind 260 to base 20 knots, Micro 30, runway 28, right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Right, clear for takeoff for an hour, 48, Hotel Romeo, bye-bye.
So this is off to Vienna. Oh, I am, Carl. Sorry. Yeah. Goosey's in the sun. I'm not. Thanks for that. Stay safe. Enjoy the drive. Nothing worse than driving during this time of year. Talking to me still. Wouldn't be the first time, Sarah. I remember when we were first doing this and me and Will were over the far side and we must have been streaming for about 40 minutes. We were only new to it, we'd only just started, and we realised the stream had stopped after about 6 minutes. So for a good half hour there where we were just talking to ourselves. Carl, that sentry over there, there's no sun because the sun is behind there. Richard, welcome along. Stefan, thank you very much. So we've only one aircraft on pushback at the moment, and that will be going to Fiumicino, a Ryanair. EI108 is landing on the far side. I watched that depart with Peter and JFK last night. Oh no, that was LRA. This is LRC, so that was a later one. Istanbul has just come in, heading to gate. So that'll be departing this side as well. Yeah, it's a will-less Sunday. I'm here, I got up at, what, 6:30 or so to be here, so I left the house at 7. And he was on late last night with his friends online, so there was no way he was getting up. And I wasn't going dragging him either. A lot quieter than I was expecting for the early morning as well. I would hazard a 100% yes, he's still asleep. Says Turkish has stopped in at the 100 gates there. Pier 1 Ryanair gates. Charlotte's just back from walking the dogs. Hopefully it's in better weather than here. I know he said he'd come, John, but you know yourself, I went to bed and he was still online chatting to all his friends. They were playing video games. I was like, if I'm going to bed now, there is no way he's going to go to bed at a reasonable time and he's not going to wake up in the morning. And he's like, oh, what time did I set my alarm for? And I was like, well, I've set mine for 6:30. And he was like, oh, okay. And my alarm went off at 6:30. Didn't hear his alarm go off, so I just said I'd leave him be. Just in case it decides to move. It's not going to. Right. Sarah's not a morning person. Will can join you there, so we've two Ryanairs about to taxi out. One off to Lisbon and the other one off to Rome, Fiumicino. They would have had to give way to the Turkish coming in. It's getting gusty. You should be appearing from there now in a second.
Proceed via November 1 onto runway 2 at right and report picket.
There you go.
Proceed on to November 1, 28 right and report picket.
taxiing down the back of the Aer Lingus there. You can just about see his tail. So first up will be Ryanair to Toulouse. About to appear there. Why he stopped, I don't know. He was told to line up.
Rescue 26 has vacated 28 right on to November 7. Rescue 26, thanks. Hold short of runway 2 right, contact ground 125, that's not 885. Hold short 28 right and contacting ground 125, 885. Rescue 26, thank you.
Come on. It's because they know I'm here. They don't want to move, you know. Elias, welcome along. Morning to you.
Under 2 Mike Echo, Tower Good 2, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right. Taxi November 2, line up 28 right, runway 5 Mike Echo.
He's moving.
Echo, the surface wind is 260 degrees at 28 knots with a minimum of 17, max of 36 knots. Runway 2 right, you give it
so,
all the best now.
Minimum 17 knots. Gusting 36. Currently 20 something he said, wasn't it? This Ryanair is off to Toulouse. Toulouse. Two more. Paul O'Sullivan, Dave, welcome along. Soggy. Iceland there, max 9, just landed. Nice.
Sir Charlie, good morning. Taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right. You happy to wind us up while still waiting for cabin? Yes sir, no problem at all. I've no traffic to affect you. You clear taxi November 2 and line up runway 2 right. Report ready for departure. Taxi November 2, line up way 28 wide, Volco, Ryanair, Corbett to Dallas.
Oh, nice. If you're in a window, try a light, we'll see how we can do. This Ryanair is off to Berlin.
And Tower Ryanair for Victor Charlie, we are fully ready. Just let you know, just north of our position now, there's a load of crows, and then a bit further behind us, north of the piano trees, there's a load of seagulls.
Copy Ryanair for Victor Charlie. Would you like to stop fire before you depart, or are you happy to depart?
No, we are happy to.
Okay, Radar 4 Victor Charlie. The wind is 260 degrees, 26 knots, max 36, runway 28 right.
So 26 knots, gusting 36.
Right, yeah, 4 Victor Charlie. Thanks very much.
And this Ryanair has reported seagulls on the runway.
Here, bye-bye.
However, they're happy to depart.
Inspection while it's quiet and a bit of bird scaring.
Copy that. What way is it enter?
Sure, probably send you on the direction you're on, so the mics and up to November 7, so we don't block the queue.
Copy that. I'll head up to November 7. Yeah.
Rescue 21 for November 7, you can enter runway 28 right, and you can do the full run down and then come back up again as far as November 5 if that suits you. You can let me know if you need to fire any shots.
Copy that. From November 7 entering 28 right.
Andrew.
Do a full run down and back up.
Welcome along.
To see if we can let any shots off. I'll let you know if I need to. Rescue 21.
So Rescue 21 is entering the runway to do some bird clearance, get rid of those seagulls. Dave's near the front in a window seat. Going to Glasgow at 10:40. Nice. Look at you, putting me on the spot trying to test my camera skills, huh? I don't fancy seagull for New Year's Day lunch, yeah. Imagine there's a takeaway nearby that'll take them though.
Runner 80 Hotel X-ray, taxi to November 2, but hold short of runway 28 right, just a bit of bird scaring happening before you depart.
Runway 12, thanks so much. Continue on to November 2 on short, Ryanair. Let's go on.
Rescue 21, all the aircraft will hold short of 28 right for the moment. You let me know if you need fire shots.
Copy that, Rescue 21 here. I don't think it needs shots let off on the runway here. I can't see anything, but I might just let them off the bike when they take on fire.
Let's copy Rescue 21, report vacating runway 28 right. Runner 80 Hotel X-ray, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Wait, Runner 80 on X-ray.
Could you imagine? Will. So I'm just watching Rescue 2-1 here. He said he's going to vacate at November 5, which is right beside me. And then he said he was going to let shots off. I wonder why.
Now Rescue 2-1 is vacated 2-8 right on the November 5. I'll let them shots off here for Mike as well.
Yes, he's going to let shots off right beside me.
You can fire in the grass bank, but I'll wait for the aircraft to take off. There's nothing there, they're just warning shots, so I can hang on to the aircraft to leave the runway.
Okay, between departures, let's copy Rescue 2-1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Be short 28 right. Will I contact ground again?
Yeah, you can switch over to 125.885. I'll talk to you.
So he's going to let shots off between the aircraft. It's nice, right beside me.
Wind check 260 degrees, 22 knots, max 33, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Just take off 28, all the best. Thanks so much for your 8 on next.
Oh, he's lined up with me perfectly. That's what I get for being here, huh?
Air 48 Delta Yankee, line up runway 28 right.
48 right, 48 Delta.
He's dead.
Right now 48 Delta Yankee, wind check 270 degrees, 24 knots, max 31, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, clear right, Air 48 Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
This Ryanair is off to Lisbon.
Summer 524, line up runway 28 right.
Line to your right, sure, 524.
I've heard louder fireworks. Yeah, I'm only using the small microphone today because of the wind. Thanks, Graham. EI524 off to Paris.
Shamrock 524, wind check 260 degrees, 28 knots, max 34, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to your right, show 524.
Nice little gap, thankfully, in the rain. I'll still have to leave the covers on though, because it takes too much messing around to take them off. What's that noise?
Ryanair 96, Papa Yankee, line up runway 28 right.
What's the number to it?
Gemstone 64 Bravo Tango, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Dreamliner 96 Papa Yankee, wind check 270 degrees, 26 knots, max 34, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Gemstone 64 Bravo Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right.
Gemstone next, our first ATR of the stream.
Gemstone 64 Bravo Tango, wind check 270 degrees, 26 knots, max 34, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, clear right, Gemstone 64 Bravo Tango, bye.
Bird clearance still going on while the ATR is lined up. Off to Birmingham. Thanks, Graham. Breeze is catching me when I go that side. Bit of a clearance anyway. So we have a Finnair to Helsinki taxiing out, and we also have a Ryanair to Amsterdam taxiing out. The breeze has picked up. It's not affecting the microphone too much, is it? Here's our Ryanair, I hope. Or is he parking? No, it's parking. Huh? This is a nice way to end the year, isn't it, Graham? However, I'd probably still take the Canaries. That's just me though. Next year. I've threatened that we're going to do it next year. We're going to go to Spain for Christmas and New Year's next year.
Bravo, Papa, hello, November 2, line up runway 285.
Good morning, Commander 5 Bravo, Papa, we're safe. Go for lineup.
Negative, can you hold at Neptune and report ready?
Okay, holding at Neptune, Commander 5 Bravo.
Oh yeah, sorry, F4 2023. Nice, yeah.
Right, 5 Bravo, Papa, fully ready.
5 Bravo, Papa, November 2, line up runway 285.
November 2, line up 208, right, 5 Bravo, Papa.
It's too early to board it, Graham. Hamster wasn't spinning at full speed. Your Finnair A319 off to Helsinki. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't do festive anyway, but anyone I've spoken to has kind of been the same as me this year. It's kind of like meh.
5 Bravo, Papa, wind set 270 degrees 25 knots, Mach 35, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. And
Clear takeoff 28 right, runner 5 Bravo, Papa. Yeah.
22, Dennis.
Why is that, Carlo?
Finnair 22 November, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Kieran, thank you very much.
Finnair 22 November, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway.
Finnair next.
Ryanair 18 Charlie Quebec, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of 28 right.
Carl, it's not too bad. And at the end of the day, if I didn't want to stand here, I wouldn't. I'm well wrapped up. I'm waterproof.
To November, wind check.
I'm okay.
0 degrees, 26 knots, Mach 34. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye now.
However, I will admit it has been kind of just a barrage of rain and wind lately for the streams, hasn't it?
Line up runway 28 right.
Friday's one was lovely. It was cold, but there was no wind. But there was a little bit of wind, but there was no rain.
Hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short to the right. 4 hold to 0.
Plus we had kind of clear skies, which let us get the overheads as well, which was great. But it doesn't bother me. I'd be here regardless, so. Sorry, breeze caught it. Next. Vlogging, Dean, morning. This Ryanair is off to Amsterdam next.
Ryanair 18 Charlie Quebec, wind check 270 degrees, 27 knots, Mach 34.
Carl got Aer Lingus flashing lights on his stream on Friday. Nice.
Ryanair 4 Hotel Zulu, line up runway 28 right.
We just need 30 seconds for cabin 9 4 Hotel 0.
Copy, Ryanair 4 Hotel Zulu, it's 9 up runway 28 right, report ready.
I have way to it, right, report ready, Ryanair 4 Hotel 0.
Thanks, Graham. FR1556 to Manchester next.
Ryanair 4 Hotel Zulu, wind check 270 degrees, 28 knots, Mach 35, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Ryanair 4 Hotel Zulu.
Suzanne, welcome along.
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Via November 2, line up 2 right, camera off. Again.
Next Sunday. I am off, Shane, yeah, we can see how it goes. YouTube and Carl are going to have a falling out. Why is that, Carl? Graham says this is EI684 off to Geneva. Thanks, Graham.
Yankee, wind check 270 degrees, 27 knots, max 35, runway 28 right.
So currently 27 knots, gusting 35.
Gemstone 24 Golf November, hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Ken, at least 3 times a week at this stage. Where we can, we do schedule them well in advance, but with my shifts in work it's always changing, so the days are never set. But we always put them up well in advance, at least 24 hours in advance.
Gemstone 24 Golf November, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right.
Okay, well it's blocked now anyway, so line up runway 28 right and report ready.
I'm on a rotating shift, Ken, so what happens is my days off change every week. It rotates through the week that my days off move through it. Tina, welcome along. Sean, congratulations on being named one of the top Twitter accounts to monitor for aviation news of the year.
Gemstone 24 Golf November, wind check 270 degrees, 25 knots, max 35, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, I know. Shimmer 60 Tango, hello, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up runway 28 right, Shimmer.
That's just the reality of YouTube, Carl. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, you've been here with us. You've seen the struggles we've had as well as the other streamers from Dublin as well. I'll be able to switch to the auto settings in a few minutes now with the weather improving, so the focus will be that little bit better when we zoom out there. Andre, welcome along. Sean, Happy New Year to you. Thanks. For those that don't already, I've said it before, Sean's Aviation, he's on Twitter. He posts as best he can live aviation news as it's happening, events, diversions, emergencies, that kind of stuff. It's a great channel to follow. Aviation fan, yeah, I was watching it live on Big Jet Stream. Crazy looking, isn't it?
So hello, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short of 28 right, come on, hold up. Thank you.
Ruby, morning to you. This is our Rugby Aer Lingus. Seated at wing over left engine. No bother. On the Glasgow flight.
Finish mark 60 Tango, just information, Newton H 977.
Look at you setting down the gauntlet for me, Dave.
Wind check 270 degrees, 26 knots.
If it goes horribly wrong, I'm blaming the rain cover. I can just about see the screen through the rain cover. Harrison, thanks for subscribing. Welcome along. That's it, Carl. Like, yes, smaller streamers are most definitely leaving YouTube, and I've explored options to look at other ways of doing it as well, or even to do multiple. So go to like the likes of YouTube and Twitter at the same time, or YouTube and Facebook at the same time. But YouTube works for me, as in I have everything set up for it. I've tweaked the settings perfectly. We're broadcasting in 2K. And anytime I want to watch an aviation stream, I go to YouTube. I don't go to another app. I've no excuse now. Can do no more. Yeah.
12 Tango, wind check 270 degrees, 25 knots. Max 34, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
EI 644 off to Prague.
Ryanair 78 Charlie Lima, hello, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Stefan, thanks for gifting a membership. Much appreciated.
November 2, report ready.
Aviation fan, I don't actually use Instagram at all. Never have. Yeah, you've seen that we do have a TikTok account, and I do put a lot of our videos there as well. But again, I actually don't like TikTok. I don't use it myself.
270 degrees, 27 knots, max 33.
Yeah, Carl, a lot of people are moving to Kick, or there's another one, Patreon, isn't it? Is that another one people are moving to? I'm just kind of weird in that I spent so long setting up everything for this on YouTube, and to have the settings right, that the quality is good, and that we have protection if our connection kicks out, that it won't end the stream and stuff like that, you know, that kind of way. Amazon Prime are going to give you more ads for free. It's nice of them, isn't it?
Yourself 5.
And if you remember there, I had a little panic in September because I thought YouTube were making mid-stream ads mandatory. But it turns out it was just a setting that I didn't realise I could turn off. So we only ended up with one stream where there was an ad in the middle of it, because I can't stand that. Sean, welcome along.
Just 52 Echo Charlie, wind check 270 degrees, 29 knots, max 34, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
I don't know about yous now, but I got an email from YouTube last week about trying Premium, YouTube Premium. So I got a 3-month free trial that I can cancel at any stage. And actually, it's nice going to a stream and it not kicking off with ads about, I don't know, God knows what, holiday parks, all sorts of stuff. Will I pay for it though when the free trial is up? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. There you go, yeah. But that's the way it works, Ruby. They target you on what you're looking at. You're looking at a stream that is labelled as travel and holidays because it's aviation. So that's the way they do it. You can't put a video up without it being a category.
Mike Echo, wind check 270 degrees, 26 knots, max 35. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
EIDW, FAV, off to Manchester. Dave, you make sure to tell that pilot to run long just so it makes it really easy for me, yeah? Because if you have an early rotate, there's not a hope. But that's, you see now, Paul's saying YouTube trying to stop ad blocker. Believe it or not, YouTube are actually punishing the creators of people. So for instance, if you're watching this stream with ad blocker enabled, yeah,
November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
and we get too many people watching this stream with ad blocker, YouTube will actually punish us.
Kilo, report ready.
This should be down as travel and holidays, Carl.
Copy, runner 884 Tango, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, running 4 Tango.
It won't, Carl, it might not come up on my one until after it's finished. Once it's finished, then it's categorized, if you know what I mean, once the live is over. Yeah, Ruby, it is, isn't it? Like, I have no say over or control over what people do on their own devices and what they use to watch. Do you know that kind of way? But yet, yeah, back in the day, Sarah, yeah. But yet, the channel will be... so what happens is, right, and you can look this up for yourselves, if you have too many viewers watching your channel using an ad blocker or using VPNs to watch the stream, YouTube will actually flag that as a potential violation that you're paying for views, or the fact that you have too many ad blockers. You get what's called an invalid traffic warning, and they stop pushing your videos out, so when you go live, no one will know you're there.
84 Tango.
It's almost like a shadow ban.
0 degrees.
Chris, welcome along.
Left 35. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Ryanair OTP. You'll notice I said the initials because I got slapped for saying it wrong the last day. We have a YouTube app on the telly at home, and that's where I'd watch most of my YouTube, unless I'm in work. And every time I start a stream, an ad would come up, I'd back out of it and I'd go back and forward until YouTube just gave up with the ads, but they don't give up anymore. Planespot, welcome along. It's something to do in the background, Ruby, that YouTube are monitoring for people. So there are services out there that you can pay for that will boost your channel. So for instance, you'll get like loads of subscribers but have no views on your videos, or the other way around, you'll have no subscribers but loads of views on your videos, and YouTube flagged that. It's to kind of stop people gaming the system. But unfortunately, the ad blockers and the VPNs fall in there because the people that would be doing that, providing those services, that's what they use. So that's where it kind of gets caught out. So we will have Dave departing shortly. He's taxiing out to me now. Dave said he was on the Glasgow, didn't he? Yeah, FR 5563. So, there's Dave. We can see it already. Well, Dave is a passenger on the Ryanair.
Ryanair 8 November X-ray, hello, taxi to November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, I'm not ready for the number. I'm now ready for the number. Second, number 2, and number 8, I'm
In advance, I apologise if I botched this. Yeah, Jerry, that's right. Like I said to you, YouTube have a very good system that can detect all that stuff. But unfortunately, that's where the ad blockers and the VPNs fall in, because they detect that as people trying to game the system. As in creators trying to boost their views and stuff. It's not differentiated between someone that doesn't want ads and someone that's trying to game the system. So it can actually ruin your channel. See you shortly, Dave. I will try. Under pressure. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Between the rain cover flapping around here and the breeze, I've even taken my gloves off for this one now, so we'll see. He said at the front, above the engine. So, no pressure. If he gets an early rotate though, I'm done for. Oh my god. Not a hope. Exactly what I said would happen.
Shamrock 58, wind 280 to base 24, Max 32, and runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Away. To take off, okay, thank you. Shamrock 158, thanks, happy New Year.
EI 158 off the London Heathrow. He obviously didn't have the chat. Tell him to keep it down longer. I'll watch it back later and see in slow motion. Unlikely though. Like this would have been perfect, look. Stefan, thanks for being here. Happy New Year to you. Has the Delta gone the wrong way? Because he looks like he's pulling into the 5G stance. He should be this side of that fence. Or should he? Nice, Kev got away from a 380 crew. Light was under the N. Thanks, John. So technically I got it, I just couldn't see it. Ruby, you'd be surprised how many pilots actually watch aviation streams. We have a few that watch our channel and comment as well. And the Ryanair pilot that opened the window and waved to us, he watches the channel. That's how we knew we were live. He comments quite a bit in the Dublin Airport spotters group on Facebook, looking for footage of his flights. Kieran, welcome along. Are you talking about YouTube, Carl? There'll be a few streamers that are going to be live from midnight tonight. I know Jerry does his one every year. I think Peter will be live from JFK, won't he? And Kevin has a scheduled one for LAX as well, doesn't he? So you'll get to watch New Year's 3 times if you jump between the streams. I think, Ruby, they like to see, especially when the weather is a bit mad, they like to see their landings from an outside perspective, I imagine. Same as that, Sarah. If you are up though, for our time, Big Jet Jerry's stream is the one to watch tonight, because he normally gets a great view of the airport and then all the fireworks going off at midnight. It was a nice one last year now. That's it, Jerry. They wouldn't be doing what they were doing if they weren't interested.
Target taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. November 1, line up runway 28 right, Delta 19.
DL45 off to JFK. I don't know what time Peter's scheduled for JFK today, but you might see this land there. Paul, welcome along. Maybe they do. I listened to that. It's actually a great listen. For those of you that didn't see it in the last day, The Shepherd. Paul sent me and Will the link to listen to the kind of audio book version of it. It's quite good.
November 2, line up on my 28 right for immediate departure. November West, November 2 right, November 2 down to 45, down left, 320 traffic depart ahead for the wake terminal. So line up on runway 28 right, you've been number 2.
That's nice, isn't it? Someone's followed Simon's photos and is now an EasyJet pilot. Hopefully now we have Daniel. You've seen Daniel's posts in the Spotters Club on Facebook. Hopefully we'll have Daniel now. He's starting his training in February.
Okay, 13 Lima, surface on 280 degrees, 25 knots, max 33, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, runway. Clear takeoff, runway.
I was emailing Simon, John, there's someone on TikTok using all his videos. I found a couple of errors there as well. But TikTok seem to have no interest in pulling them down. I was saying it I just threw up a comment yesterday during the stream as well, because he mentioned Dublin. If you are coming back, do give me a heads up. I'll take the day off and show if he's around. Play OG off to Reykjavik. Yeah, no, there's one TikTok channel in particular that is taking all streamers, not just us, other Dublin streamers, Manchester, UK, US streamers, and just putting text over where the watermarks or the logos might be on the screen and just posting the videos constantly. And he has a huge following as well. And then I copped Simon's bird strike video from his original YouTube channel. That's on TikTok as well with a fella, and it has nearly, I think it's 10 million views or something. So this is our Delta off the JFK, DL45. Well, if you look at that, Sarah, you look at our ATR video, you look how many views we got, and then the Independent newspaper posted it on theirs, and look how many views they got. We've had a few requests lately for use of a video once they give credit, and I have no problem with that normally, but then the last few people we've said yes to, we've said yes to then haven't even credited us correctly, haven't tagged us, haven't done that, and they've hidden your name almost down somewhere down low in the text. So I've just stopped saying yes now, just ignore them. Not yet, Dean. I was meant to go look at one yesterday, and then at the end of the stream on Friday I got a text message from the fella I was going looking at saying it had sold, so charge them. Nah, couldn't care less. But you look there, you'll see we were talking about it earlier, Jerry's 777 from his stream on Wednesday. So that went viral across the internet, and Sky News used it without even crediting them, and they edited the footage in such a way to cut out his logo and everything. Dean, vlog and everything, much appreciated, thank you very much. But like the aviation fan, the Indo contacted me and said, can we use it and we'll credit you and link to you, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, off you go. And then I had to get back onto them because they didn't do it. I was like, you didn't credit us whatsoever. Oh yeah, sorry. And then they threw up a comment hidden in the thousands of comments they got on the video. They threw up a comment, oh, the video belongs to. Sure, what was the point in that? I've seen that as well, yeah. Like, if you're going to use a channel's video, use it as it is. Why edit it to hide where it came from?
45 Delta, target 8 taxi November 2, line up 28 right. Sorry, 50 bird 845 Delta. 8 people 845 Delta, target morning taxi November 2, line up 28 right. Thanks so much. November 2 and then line up away 28 right. Walk coast 845 Delta.
Like I said, I don't mind. The more people that see the footage, the better. It's bringing aviation out there. It's not about me. I couldn't care.
51 Delta, target 8 taxi November behind British Airways. November 2, hold short runway 28 right behind it. November 2 behind British Airways, hold short.
He got a copyright strike on his channel because of the BBC. You see, and I bet you then, did they back down?
5 Delta, wind 280 degrees, 24 knots, max 31, runway 28 right.
We had one of them recently. We got a copyright strike for... We were on the mound over the far side and we recorded just a normal Aer Lingus landing, an A321. And some random company came along and claimed that we had used their footage of an Aer Lingus landing. And I was like... And it was in the middle of a live stream. It's not a case that it was just a video I put up, it was a live stream. And I was like, how could I possibly put their footage in the middle of my live stream?
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right behind. Scandinavia 51 Delta, man up runway 28 right. 9 up 38, 51 Delta.
Now, obviously, I don't. Maybe Big Jet Jerry didn't mind too much because I seen that he retweeted the Sky News tweet himself, but still, the way they cut out everything belonging to him. BA off to Heathrow. SAS off to Stockholm next.
Scandinavia 51 down to wind 280 degrees 25, Max 32, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, so yeah, that's exactly it.
Right, clear takeoff, bye bye, Sydney 51 then.
So if they take an excerpt from his stream before he finishes the stream, technically he hasn't uploaded it first because they've taken an excerpt and uploaded it and finished the video before him. It's nuts. Just have me turning into Jerry. I need to get myself a rant emoji, do I? Sass, yeah.
Sean 2 Alpha, target 8 November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Sean 2 Alpha, November 2, hold short 2 right, Sean 2 Alpha.
Sean 2 Alpha, 8 from runway.
Good morning, November 2, hold short.
Flex Malta 510, service wind 280 degrees 24 knots, runway Max 32, runway 28 right.
Embraer Legacy 500 with no destination. You'll have to give me a second now. I'm going to have to connect a power cable in a minute and hopefully I don't disconnect everything while I'm doing it.
Sean 2 Alpha, line up runway 28 right.
Max 28 right, Sean 2 Alpha.
A jilly from here. I've always wound Will up that if he ever moderates from home, I'm going to have him on speaker and he can be my GP. Bring the wife along in his head. It's not actually his wife though.
Alpha, wind 280 degrees 26, Max 32 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye.
Aer Lingus off to Gatwick. No, GP isn't his wife. His business partner. Have a look at their website. Gives you both a bit of background about them, but they're not married. Gilly runs the channel remotely for him. Well, she did. She always has. But I think it was only last year she moved to London. She was originally based in Manchester, I think, John. She only moved to London last year.
Rescue 21 Tower, proceed November 1, runway 28 right, report vacating.
The work wife. It's exactly it, the work wife. Big jet. Jerry and Jilly. You have to remember he's doing be funny if they were married. Yeah. He wouldn't get away with some of his comments if they were married. That's our Turkish 330 there. To be fair, they put a lot into it. I know it's full time for them, but their dedication to it, you can't fault them. And like even for Christmas Day, I watched some of Jerry's stream for Christmas Day, and he said, if I didn't do this today, I'd be on my own for the day, and I don't want to be on my own for the day. And I know there's other people out there as well that would be on their own for the day. So fair play to him for that. Lufthansa 320 Neo off to Munich.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, target A, taxi November 2, line up away from runway 28 right.
But
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, what's that for us? Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, target firm, good morning, taxi November 2, line up away from runway 28 right.
yeah, I know some airports don't close for Christmas Day. Dublin always has though.
Way 28 right.
Like, to be fair to Jerry, Jerry is, I would imagine he's the original. Don't think there was anyone doing YouTube before Jerry, as in live streams. And he was doing it for a long time before he actually got recognised. It was, like I said, that storm last year, I think Storm Eunice, that propelled him.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, wind 280 degrees, 22 knots, Mach 32, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, runway 8 to 30 minutes here. Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, runway 28 right, it's a takeoff, happy new year to you as well, thanks.
He had a very bad rep at the beginning because he was, I know he had an incident in Manchester with some bushes, and then as well as that then he was going to air shows and parking up nearby and broadcasting the air shows, and he was getting in trouble with a couple of the air shows. Right, I'm just connecting a power cable. If that disconnects, just let me know in the comments and I'll fix it. Just having to move the rain cover to do it.
Mach 105, target 8, taxi November 1, line up on my 28 right. Hi, November 1, line up 28 right, camera 105. Taxi November, hold short of November 1 on the country, holding point. November 1, taxi holding point. Ryanair 1 Yankee Charlie, it would be, but you'd have 3 minutes of the way.
Cable connected, are we all okay?
Oh, I know.
He got in bother in Manchester. He was filming from near enough to where Simon does, and he ended up trying to hack down trees live on the stream because they were blocking his shot.
Shamrock 105, wind 280 degrees, 25 knots, max 32. Runway 28 right, clear to take off, all the best, and talk to you in the new year. Oh, sweet right, Shamrock 105, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, target 8, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Number 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha.
If he wants to come over here and do the ones beside the mound, I'll let him know, but we won't give out to him about it.
Ryanair 1 Yankee Charlie, line up.
EI 105 off to JFK. When you turn that way, how we go? Aviation fan, Happy New Year to you. Any trips in the river? Yeah, tell me about it. Them ones.
Just on public office, target morning, taxi turn November 2, hold short 28 right.
Ryanair to Stansted next. It's grand. When I get me 4x4, I'll just gently nudge the pole till they're no longer vertical.
Ryanair 1 Yankee Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 25 knots, max 32, runway 28 right, clear to take off. Runway, happy New Year. It's okay, happy New Year, right?
It was one of our live streams very early on, maybe last March or April, Sarah, where someone tried to lower the fence during one of our streams with their car. We were on the mound and a fella lost control of his car right in front of us and burst the fence. That's it, Richard. The things people do to get closer to the planes, huh?
Tango wind 280 degrees 25, max 35 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Boeing. Take up number 2 right, 10 knots, 5 knots,
5 hours, 6 of your visits, yeah. More odd socks. ATR heading to Newquay.
wind 280 degrees 25, max 35, runway 28 right, clear.
I was like, be quiet, I'm live on Facebook. Like, I know when we were streaming, the car spun out right in front of us and I kind of caught the noise of it. And I turned to see what it was, and then when I realised it was someone crashing, I just concentrated back on the planes again then. No one needs to see that. Another one. Richard, yeah, we've looked at the idea of doing the other Irish airports, but unfortunately they just don't have the traffic volume. Like, Cork only has one flight an hour at this time of year. Bradley's watching with Lenny and Ursula and they're loving the stream. Morning to you. Yeah, I have thought about Cork, but as I said, at this time of year, one flight an hour, there's just no point. Shannon, I'd love to go down when there's a big arrival due, like a 747 or something like that, but we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on them the whole time to see if there's anything interesting coming in. This ATR is off to Liverpool. Because unlike Dublin, Shannon does actually get a few 7.4s and bigger stuff like that. So. Right behind the traffic light, wait for it. There you go. Yeah. Happy New Year, Dave. Apparently we did see your light just under the N, if you look back. I'm not too sure. I haven't seen it myself. John says it's there. It bothers Sarah. What? Let me see, read that again. It bothers me that the ATR emoji is red. That's their actual logo. The ATR company logo is red. Sue Major, welcome along. That was quick, wasn't it? Ryanair off to Edinburgh next. That's what I have the green propeller for the Emerald ATRs. See all those birds that just landed on the runway?
Turkish 1976, target 8 taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 left. November 2, hold short, runway 28 left. Ryanair 75 Echo Lima, line up runway 28 right. And up to it right, Ryanair 75 Echo Lima.
Now, there you go, Sarah. You've satisfied your OCD. fly on an ATR? The graduation of your masters. Nice.
Turkish 1976, line up 28 right now. Line up on me 28 right, sir.
I'm going to stick with the Turkish and let the Ryanair go. Yeah. Just because the Turkish was behind the traffic light, it annoyed me. This is our Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul, an A330.
Turkish 1976, wind 280 degrees, 25, max 32 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff for me. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, sir, 197. Turkish 1976, just for confirmation, clear for takeoff, runway 28 right. Turkish 1976, April. Clear takeoff, 28 right, 270 degrees, 25, max 32.
Matthias, welcome along. It was nice the Turkish to come back on and say Happy New Year, wasn't it? Sun Express next, off to Antalya, is that right? Yes. Mark, welcome along. Michael, how are you? Thank you very much.
Sun Express, Alpha surface wind 280 degrees, 23 knots, max 32, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye, see you in the new year. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Sun Express, so Papa, Happy New Year, thank you. Capstone 42 Delta Yankee, line up runway 28 right. Yankee, wind 280 degrees 23, max 32 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Away, happy New Year. Clear takeoff, runway.
Alexander, welcome along. This ATR is off to Donegal.
Ice Air 417, target A, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. Runway 28 left, clear north.
Always behind the sign. Air Iceland Air Max 9 for a change. No, Ryanair only have max 8s. Watch it from the west. Richard, Happy New Year to you. Thanks for being here. I believe only slightly, Sarah.
Ice Air 417 is track 5 to stand by for departure.
What's the other one that's under flight testing at the moment is the 10, isn't it? Max 10? Is that right? Jerry, same to you. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here.
Ice Air 417, wind 280 degrees 21, max 32, runway 28 right, clear takeoff for me. Clear takeoff 28 right,
This is normally a 757. Today it's a Max 9. I think it was a Max 9 yesterday also. Long run. So quiet, unreal.
23, target A, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, line up 28 right, camera 20.
ERB, Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you in the new year. The technical term there would be it was rather derated, wasn't it? There wasn't much engine power needed. They just kind of let it crawl up. This is EI123 off to Chicago, an A330. GM, Happy New Year to you as well. Apologies. John, much appreciated. Thank you for the PayPal donation. Sorry. So I upgraded the operating system on my phone, and now whenever I have the hotspot on my phone, it doesn't show me any notifications. It's kind of annoying. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, John. Len, we can aim to go that side the next day we're streaming. The only thing about it is it's very noisy. The road is very noisy over there, so we'll see.
Taxi November, hold short November 1 at the country holding point. Shock 123, wind 280 degrees, 23 knots, max 30, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Happy New Year.
Timmy, Happy New Year to you.
Right, take off Delta, line up runway 28 right.
This is our 330 to Chicago. No, I'll be finishing just after 1 with the Emirates departure. Here comes the rain again. I always think of South Park when I see Timmy go into the chat. Alexander, next video will probably be Wednesday, as I'm working the next 2 days on the day shift. So I may do a stream Wednesday before work.
Ryanair takeoff, Delta wind 270 degrees 20 knots, Max 30, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
You can see visibility down that end has just dropped again because of the rain.
81 Papa Bravo, line up runway 28 right.
Sorry, that climbed very early.
Ryanair 81 Papa Bravo, wind 270 degrees 23, Max 28 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Thanks, happy New Year.
And you're sending it all to us, Alex. This is Ryanair off to Faro.
Ryanair 25 Alpha Kilo, target A, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right. Target A, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Ryanair 850, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Gemstone 5 November Alpha, target A, taxi behind the Ryanair, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, behind. Ryanair 25 Alpha Kilo, wind 280 degrees 21 knots, Max 28, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
that bird just flying by, or did it impact? I couldn't see.
Runway 55, wind 280 degrees 22, Mach 28 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Boeing. Clear takeoff, quick time.
Turkey, I will be here until the Emirates departure. I think 127 is ahead of Emirates, so you should be okay.
Yeah, for 5 November Alpha, line up, runway 28 right, clear.
A330 ATO.
Roger, 5 November 1 line up.
That's what I thought, Ruby. It looked like he got buffeted down. That's what I was wondering. Had he hit it, or did it just blast him?
Yep, from 5 November Alpha, the surface wind is 280 degrees at 22, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, right.
It's raining in Manchester. Well, you're getting what I had earlier. 330. ATR off to Newcastle. Wait till you see this, Alexander. This will be even earlier. Usually directly behind the construction sign. That's the way they've been all morning for the ATRs. Could be earlier. Oh, longer. Traffic light rotate. Yes. I'll have a look back later. I don't know whether he got caught in the jet blast or whether he actually was a strike. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Chris, welcome along. EI133 off to Boston.
Roger, just waiting for ATR traffic clears the departure path. It's slow moving.
Nice.
Shamrock 13 Juliet, the surface wind is 270 degrees at 19er, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, right. Clear takeoff, right.
Erwin,
Portugal 23,
welcome along.
Straight ahead, 5 November 1, line up runway 28 right, full length and wait.
It's a 330. Oh, let's say 330. It's from South Park, isn't it? The Loch Ness Monster wanting 350. This is 330.
Taxi on to November 2, hold short of runway 2 right to number 2 for departure. Hello, taxi 8 to November 2, and hold to the runway 28 right, number 2.
350. That's exactly it. Huh? Tap off to Lisbon.
You're 2 minutes behind heavy, the surface wind is 270 degrees at 23 knots. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, right. Ryanair 1 Alpha Juliet, taxi on to November 2, hold short of runway 2 right. Lufthansa 8 Echo November, line up runway 2 right, please. Lufthansa 8 Echo November, line up runway 2 right, next way.
Lufthansa off to Frankfurt next. Ken, thank you very much for gifting a membership. Much appreciated.
November, the surface wind 280 degrees at 21 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, right. Bye-bye. 0979.
0979, Ryanair 1 over 2.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Juliet, the surface wind is 270 degrees at 23, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, goodbye.
Right, clear to take off, Ryanair 1 over 2 there.
This one's off to Cologne.
0979.
Cologne.
Ryanair 5 it off Tango, line up, runway 2 right, clear.
Much appreciated, Ken. Thanks for that. That's it. Ryanair, operated by Malta Air. Alexander, Happy New Year to you. Thank you for being here. Air next, Ryanair, off to Amsterdam.
Surface wind 270 degrees at 21 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff, goodbye.
I see Sean's Aviation has tweeted that FR611 has diverted back to Dublin. That was the one to Kerry, wasn't it? FR611 went to Kerry this morning. We watched it depart, so it's diverting back to Dublin due to strong winds at Kerry.
To require full link for departure. Delta 155.
This is DL 155, Delta off to Boston.
Delta 155. Delta 155.
Might have already landed, Declan, had it? Yeah, I would have, yeah. So it departed at 9 o'clock this morning. It was meant to land at 10, so it's already back down. Sorry, maybe I'm just catching it late. Carol, Happy New Year to you as well.
Delta 155. Delta 155, sir.
Delta 155 aren't listening.
Delta 155, clear. Delta 155, this is Dublin Tower on guard. If you read this message, contact Dublin Tower 124.6 124.680. And good copy, Delta 155 now up on 124.680. Delta 155, hello, you require full length for departure. We are ready to go. Do you require full length or are you happy with November 2? Delta 155. Roger, Delta 155. I didn't catch the start of that message, but if you require full length, taxi forward by November 1 and line up on me 2 right. Okay, get the required full length to be on November 1, and I understand we're cleared to take the active right. If I'm line up on me.
Len, same to you. Happy New Year. Declan, celebrating 3 months in the Spartans Club. Nice. So what you're saying is, Sarah, I picked the wrong side today. Is that what you're saying?
Delta 155, check your head 0979er.
It's just taxiing very, very, very slowly, Len. He's moving up to November 1 to join onto runway 28 right. So they weren't scheduled for full length, but they've asked for full length. So that's what. So they were held at November 2 initially, and now they're heading up to N1.
Delta 155, the surface wind is 270 degrees at 18 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Happy New Year.
I can hear it, but it's just too cloudy, unfortunately, for overhead. Thanks, Sean. Ruby, thanks for being here. Happy New Year to you. Turn and burn.
Delta 8, find number 2, line up runway 2 right, please. Number 2, line up runway 2 right. Delta 8, if we're on the way, can we go for full length? Sure, 738, we're 1 minute 30 now, we need another 90 seconds, so by the time you line up, it's probably around 3 minutes anyway. November 2, line up runway 2 right.
Len, at the moment, no. So this 28R, which is the runway we're on at the moment, is departures today. The other side of the airport, 28 left, is arrivals. The only time you might see at the moment an arrival here is an emergency. The last 2 emergencies that we've been here for came in on this runway, the Air Transat and the Air Canada.
319 Lima, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 2 right.
So it's only if the southern runway 28 left is out of commission for some reason, they'll come in on this runway. This Aer Lingus is off to Bilbao. Yeah, so they do land on this occasionally. There's only been, it's nearly a year and a half this runway is open now, just under a year and a half. It's very rare they come in on this runway. About a month ago, there was a private aircraft that experienced a problem on arrival on the other runway, and they ended up having to disembark on the runway. There was a fire risk, so that runway was closed for a couple of hours, and they were arriving on this one. However, on reverse ops, they arrive on this runway from behind me. They come in the opposite direction. That's right, Sean. There was a diversion. There was 2 diversions yesterday, I believe. But I think one of them came in on the north and one came in on the south. Isn't that right? For the diversions yesterday? Next Ryanair off to Grenoble.
270 degrees at 22 knots from me to right clear. Take off, right.
No, Len, we haven't had anything major happen on stream. I know Adam was here. He got the nose wheel of the Ryanair collapsing. No, they both landed on the north.
Camera 260. Line up on me to right, mate.
Evans was here, EU Spotter was here when the door was pulled off the Philadelphia the AA Dreamliner by the air bridge. What was the other diversion yesterday? A Tarim or something, wasn't it? Roblox, Happy New Year to you. Sebastian, welcome along. Last May we were here as well. There was a private aircraft came in and they had emergency crews waiting for on arrival. There was a oil pressure sensor warning on it. They feared it was going to catch fire, so it diverted in. That was last May we were here for that. Oh yeah, no, Sean. I know the AA landed this side, but what was the? Was it the Tarim TAROM that diverted in as well, and that landed south side? From what I saw on flight radar. EI164 to Heathrow next. Scott, hi, can you say hello to my mother? She's a big fan. Julie, how are you? Thanks for watching.
164, the surface wind 270 degrees at 19er, crossing 29er. Only 2 right, clear takeoff to right. Clear for takeoff, right, clear right. Ryanair 2 Echo Bravo, Ryanair runway to right, wait. Ryanair to right, Ryanair 3 Hotel Romeo taxi. Right turn on to November, November 1, Ryanair runway to right, full length and wait. November 1, full length, runway to Academy 3, hotel, good morning.
No, Declan, because what happened the last day is once we ended the stream, the chat was gone. Would you mind posting it there again, and I will save it while I'm on the screen, because Will was doing the chat the last day, so it skipped past me. Takumi, I'll be finishing just after 1 o'clock today. The Emirates is the last flight we're covering. So if he's before that, all good. If not, unfortunately not. Breeze is blowing the camera. Thank you, got it now, Declan. She's crying, she loves me. Pádraig, welcome along. No, Len, I'm going to be ending on the Emirates today. I'm finishing up then. Sail has shipped.
3 Hotel Romeo, surface wind 27, correction 280 degrees at 22, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff to right.
Ryanair to Seville. The sun making a rare appearance, huh?
United 229er, by November 1, line up on me to right, full length and wait. United 229.
Sven, welcome along. So, UA 229 757 off to Washington, United. Not answering the ATC controller either.
United 229 tower. Go ahead. 229, hello. Flying November 1, line up on me to right, pulling from you. Fire November 1, full length, line up to me,
Scott, thanks for subbing. Rider Pro. Rider Prior. Priority, I like it. Thank you.
tower to 25.
How do you make gold soup at 24 carats?
United 229 of the surface wind is 270 degrees at 1 east, gusting 2 east. Runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff. Happy New Year. Cleared for takeoff, 2 8 right.
Sorry. We got a little bit of nothing happening by the looks of it. So EI961 pushing back to SFO. Pilot said he was on that, didn't he? A better resolution. Oh, it's the little ones that get you. Yep, pilot was active in the chat earlier on. He said he was on the SFO flight, so that's pushing back now. We have an AA pushing back to Philadelphia. We have a Washington 321 Neo. So we have a nice few departures between now and Emirates pushback. I know his name is Pilot, but I don't know whether he's a passenger or a pilot. I'm going to guess Pilot, just given his name. I'm kind of keeping a view there because we'll see the first ones taxiing out. Julie and Dave are big fans. Thank you very much.
Hello, radio meeting. Negative supply for the captain. Okay, let me know.
Jet set, Happy New Year to you. I see the Ryanair, yep. They are. Yeah, usually we can. Breeze is picking up again. Wayne, morning to you. Afternoon now at this stage, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah.
16 Yankee taxi left November 2, line from 3 right. Left November 2, line up for 8 right, minor 16 Yankee.
Morning from Connecticut. Happy New Year to you also. Hope all okay, John?
Check 270 degrees at 24 knots, max is 30 knots, runway 28 right, and clip takeoff, can it? Clip takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 16 Yankee, right?
This Ryanair is off to Glasgow. Yeah, right on top of me, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, one of them, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we were to do, when we went to Manchester in February for Will's birthday, we were to do the simulator over there in the visitor park. There's Odd Socks. We were to do the simulator in the visitor park there, but when we arrived, we'd booked it in advance, but when we arrived it was out of action, so... Fingers crossed, John, for a quick recovery for her.
Number 5 to tell company heads November. I don't forget. Number 5 to telling taxi on 2 November 2. Hold short of
So
runway 2.
first
right.
is the 321 Neo to Washington, I think, is it? Yes. IAD. Yeah. It's for the odd engines on the retro, but yes, it's also for Will.
One more time, go to wind check 270 degrees at 23 knots, max of 31 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Happy New Year.
So 321 Neo heading to Washington.
Summer 5 Hotel, line up on the trip right and wait. Line up and wait for November 2 right.
Don't know whether you all saw the news article last week. Says it looks like Aer Lingus will be the launch customer for the XLR.
Number 5 Hotel, the wind check is 280 degrees at 22 knots, max of 31 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
Odd Socks Retro is off to Bordeaux.
Shamrock 204, low taxi on to November 2 and line approach at right, wait. November 2, line approach 28 right, wait, Shamrock 204.
Subject. Welcome back. How are you? I take it you made it out on the Iceland there?
Is there a forward wind check? 280 degrees at 22 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock, 204.
Aer Lingus off to Manchester. American taxiing out, or 787. That's A330 off to Philadelphia. Julie, Keely, welcome along. One of our biggest fans.
Tower, good day. Taxi November 1, line up on me straight right, wait. November 1, line up runway 3 right.
You departed yesterday on the Max 9 back to Reykjavik, wasn't it?
Rescue 2 and Charlo, you continue along November, hold short of taxiway November 1, and runway 28 right at stopper.
Oh no, the dreaded Walsey. What's that row? Is it row 11? I think it is, isn't it? It's the one, it's the window seat with no window kind of sort of. Row 11, is that right?
American 723, the wind check is 270 degrees at 20 knots, a max of 31 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
What's the Max 9 like to fly on? Much difference?
Rescue 21, sit on to runway inspection. Taxiway November 1, runway 28 right, complete inspection, then I'm publicating at the end. Right, 565 Echo taxi left November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Left November 2, hold short of the front, 565 Echo.
Here's a Swiss. Did someone say their father's on there? The difference was staring at the wall, yeah, probably. Charlotte, Happy New Year to you and to your mother as well.
One, hello, taxi November 1 from the liner from the right and wait. Taxi November 1, loaded to
F4 24 first to Beauvais.
Right, thank you. Hold short turn on me 28 right and down at 125 decimal 885. So 5 Charlie Lima taxi on to November 2, hold short of on me 28 right.
So our 330 for SFO is the one pilot said he's on. He, she, sorry, I don't know. Can't guess a gender by a YouTube name. Alan, welcome along.
5 Charlie Lima, line up on me straight right and wait. Your traffic ahead is heavy traffic departing from November 1. To minimise the wait, if you go from November 2, it'll be 2 minutes. November 1, full length. November 2, 3 minutes. November 1, full length, 2 minutes. Watch your left.
Right. LX next. This is LX 401 off to Zurich. Stream ends after the Emirates 777 departure.
So 5 Charlie Lima, separate wind check 270 degrees at 22 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, lane. Very quiet, clear takeoff.
This is our SFO. EI961.
Wind check 270 degrees at 21 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, please. Clear for takeoff, runway 28.
I see someone put a buffering sign up. Is there something gone wrong, or is that just one person?
Taxi November 1, line up on the straight right and wait.
Thanks, John. ATR next. This ATR is off to Bergen. Wider road, isn't it?
The wind check is 270 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it an ATR? Oh, it's a Dash 8. Even better. So I just saw the props and thought it was a Dash. Nice. Been a while since we had a Dash 8. Look at the lift early on that. Wow. Thank you very much for being here. We'll talk to you later. Tish, we're going to presume that's how you say it. Forgive me if I got it wrong. So our Emirates is estimated for, what, 10 minutes or so from now. Dublin Aviation says an arrival for Cork looks like it's diverting to Dublin because of wind. Going to disappear behind this board now in a second, unfortunately. Oh, absolutely, Trevor, yeah. Next one will probably be Wednesday. Ken Tobin says it's very windy in Cork. And that's why. No surprise that they're diverting. Mara, welcome along. Yeah, John, I'd be similar. Like, I thought I'd be amazed by the 380 when I saw it, and I wasn't. I don't know. The 747 is obviously iconic. I do love the 777s because of the noise. And a 330 Neo, yeah, looks the job.
Below taxi onto November 2 and from there line with right wing. November 2 line up wing.
Aer Lingus off to London Gatwick. Yeah, that's very true. I was here an early morning during the summer myself, and the gold Etihad 350 departed here. There was no noise around. It was an early Sunday morning, and the noise of the engines was class.
Channel 23 Juliet, the wind track is 270 degrees at 24 knots from the right, clear for takeoff, correct?
Another go around in Cork.
Right, 30 kilo, taxi left, November 2, line up on the straight right, and wait.
Can't see it. Where is it? Oh, coming out from the back. Okay. Let's not put your head in it. Thanks. Oh yeah, you do it. So yeah. I'm just gonna stay over that side.
Ryanair 30 kilo, the wind track is 270 degrees at 20 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
Right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 30 kilo, bye-bye.
Neo going to New York. 321 Neo. Two 330s pushing back as well. 127 and 141. Nice.
1, line from straight right and wait.
I don't know why that comment only came up now, John. I'm only seeing it now. Yeah. It's not even, I don't know, it didn't. You know yourself, when you see a 747 and you hear a 747, it kind of bowls you over. The 330 didn't do that for me. Don't get me wrong, it is a masterpiece, but at the same time, I didn't have the reaction I expected to have, is what I mean. 380, should I say.
Taxi November, hold short taxiway November 1 and runway 28 right after standby. Taxi November, hold short November 1 to 1 and 2, hold short 2. Shamrock 10, Mike, the wind check 270 degrees at 18 knots, max 29 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today.
So, it's fat, I'll give it that, yeah. Our wind gusts have picked up again. We were hovering around the 20 knots. We're up into the late 20s, nearly 30s again. And same as that, 270 degrees, which is grand. It's almost a headwind for this runway. So that's 2 diversions from Cork to Dublin and possibly the KLM coming as well if they can't get down. Here's the rain again.
Shamrock 1, let's see, Lima, taxi November 1, line from the right and wait. November 1, line up, wait, runway 2 right.
So Patrick's just saying there as well, Ryanair from Alicante that was destined for Cork looks like it's making its way to Dublin. Just started raining here again now. I won't stay pointed that too long so it doesn't destroy the lanes with water.
Limit wind check 270 degrees at 21 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today. 2 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 1 exit.
This 321 is EI115 off to Philadelphia.
Quebec off, hello, line up, runway 28 right and wait, will be a few minutes delay just for the slot. Copy, line 28 right, 5, go.
Tom, don't tell my wife that's where you are. She wants to visit there. Safe driving, Tom. My wife is a huge fan of the crime show, The First 48, and it's in, a lot of it is based in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and she's been at me for like 2-3 years. She wants to go there. Happy New Year to you, Tom. Safe driving. These lucky people on this Ryanair flight are FR7122 off to Tenerife. Escaping this weather for New Year's. Living the dream. Martin, welcome along. Let me know. You know who. She wants to go visit the people that, you know, the detectives that run the crime show. I was like, what? She goes, yeah. So, yeah, I'm sure they're much too busy for that, my dear. 6 hours ahead of you. Take her handy. I like your thinking, John. Sorry. The Ryanair has been held because they were ahead of their time slot. Scott, same to you. Happy New Year.
Quebec off the wind second 270 degrees at 19 and not runway 28 right, clear for takeoff today. Take off,
Max, same to you. Happy New Year's. Graham, we'll talk to you on the next one. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for being with us. James, thanks for subscribing. What did I just read there?
Whiskey, the Shamrock is clear, taxi left, November 2, line up on me straight right. Yeah, they'll be lining for full length to be number 1 for departure.
Dave, same to you. Happy New Year. I just got a notification on my phone about a Qatar emergency. Is there anything? Probably nothing to do with here now, but just in case. Something to do with a Qatar flight declaring an emergency. Look at the difference. Little intersect from British Airways heading to Heathrow. QR 729.
Whiskey to wind check 27 degrees at 17 knots. Max is 27 knots. Tell me straight right. Clear for takeoff today. Just to right to the left before whiskey. Thanks for boys.
Max, much appreciated for the super chat. Thank you very much. So the notification that came up on my phone is in relation to QR 729. I don't have any more info. I don't know how it came up, but something just popped up on my phone. Unless someone sent me a message or something, I don't know. Claire, how are you? Happy New Year to you. EI127 off to Toronto, A330 200. That flight was diverted yesterday as well. Am I right? Is that not? Is that something that's just old that came up on my phone, or is it diverting again now?
November, the wind check is 270 degrees at 17 knots, max is 27, runway 28 right, clear to take off today. 141, taxi out to November 1 from the line from which you're right and wait. Taxi November 1 for clear right.
Why did that come up now? That's a bit odd.
Number 2 is your company heavy ahead there, so November 2 it'll be 3 minutes, November 1 2 minutes, what's your preference? November 1
Shredder heads back from Lanzarote.
So along November,
welcome back.
Taxiway November 1 and runway 28 right at the stopper. Also November 1, 28 right, come on,
It's parked up on the west apron. It was there this morning, that 777. It hasn't moved. Maybe it was an update from yesterday's flight or something. God knows. Why it would come up on my phone, I don't know. Straight ahead is 3 months in the Spotters Club. Nice. Another 330. Off to Miami.
There's 1.5 crossing 24, runway 28 right, 13 off, right? Tower 52, Victor via November 1 line up and way 28 right. Via November 1 line way 28 right, Tower 52.
Lizzie, hello from Canada.
Taxi on to November 2, hold short to it, right?
Tree. The 777 is on its way out.
I have 2 minutes now behind the heavy. Wind is 270 degrees, 20 knots. Runway 28 right, 30.
Aer Lingus off to Paris.
Yankee line up and wait, runway 28 right.
height by the time he got to me. This Aer Lingus is off to London Heathrow. He wants to be a 330 when he grows up.
November, hello, taxi, November 2, line up from right, right,
Right, I have it in view. Last plane of the stream, right there. That's right. I was watching your tweets, and then you had the 2 emergency diverts.
572 Charlie Lima, hello, continue taxi November 2, hold short, on way to it, right?
Beach Life, Happy New Year to you as well. You're joining us just on literally the last aircraft of the stream the Emirates will be finishing up on. That's right, it is 2024 in Melbourne already. Transavia off to Paris.
172 Charlie Lima, line up away from Midwood, right?
I'm told, Scott, that my New Year's resolution is that I have to give up vaping. She's right to. So today's the last day. Then my children won't be safe from my tyrannical ways when I don't have my little calming vape stick, you know. Last time I flew I didn't get my bag, so I took the airline to court but lost my case again. Ryanair, Stansted. Ken, same to you. Happy New Year. Remember, should see us all Wednesday, hopefully. I'll see how it looks. If it's meant to be crazy weather, it might not be the best idea to do a stream before I go to work for the evening, but we'll see how it goes. November 2 for Emirates. Not even full length. Huh? Or is he? Looks like November 2 actually. Ken, thanks very much. Thanks for joining us. Ken, don't forget to find the link to the Facebook group if you're in the Spotters Club. Look at the members only post. Happy New Year to you too, Julie. EK162 off to Dubai. Need that, and that.
Runner 993 extra, hello. Taxi November 2, line up away to it, right. Still a few minutes to run flash, but there's no one call behind. November 2, line up away.
Right, folks.
Thank you.
I do get to say this. Imagine I get to say see you next year. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you to everyone who's been here. It's been much appreciated. Thanks to you for the super chats, the donations, memberships, likes. Make sure if you haven't already, do hit the like for me. Did we just get someone subscribe? Soupson. Thank you very much. John, Happy New Year to you. I said, give me a shout when you know you're coming. We'll organise it. You can be here for us one day. So I'm just trying to catch up on your comments before I go, make sure I didn't miss anything. Happy New Year to everyone. Charlotte, thank you very much. Claire, same to you. Happy New Year. Trevor. I'll give Will your best when he decides to wake up. Imagine I'm probably have done a stream and all and finished it and he's probably still in bed. Right, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you all, and hopefully, fingers crossed, see you Wednesday. Thank you. That was a plan, Scott. We were talking about it. We were talking about doing Heathrow, all right. We'll see how it goes, though. Right, I'm off. See you later.